Sir Silem. Sopas, like the sabaw. Hi, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the night. Oh, Tenny, I wanna change this. Hello, sir. Why so fast? Dul ko space station mo, dali na kayo ko ka-open. Are you sure, sir? Dinner ta dinner. Have a happy dinner, guys. Dinner tonight is instant pancit canton. That is not pancit panton. It is Indomie stir-fried noodles, and of course, two eggs, the left and right. Sunny side up. What do you call those eggs that are slightly runny? Hmm. I think egg over easy. There you go. Eggs over easy. Let's fact check over easy eggs. Eh? So eggs over easy meaning fried on both sides such a way that the yolk is slightly liquid. Well, technically speaking, my eggs are not over easy because it's just microwave eggs. La. Do you wanna see what my dinner looks like? Mm. Yes, please. Okay, let's just then let me just post this in the server then. Also, there's another free game. Okay. Let's just grab those then. Foods. Tonight's dinner over stream. During stream. Also, fun fact about me, I like my noodles soggy. Is that weird? Oh my god, Darka just went into my room. He heard me say he heard me say I like my noodles soggy and he's like, heresy. Oh my god. No way. Soggy nudes. What? I don't know. I just like the texture of soggy noodles. Okay? It's a me thing. Let me just like position my fan towards my laptop. Laptop chan. Electric fan chan. Soggy nudes. Yes, soggy nudes. So I'm a bit late for today's stream. Yeah, I'm a bit late to today's stream. I was knocked out when I got home. Let me just set up my controller here before we start the game. Also, if you have noticed, title of the stream, 26 days left. I wonder why. Do you guys have any idea? What's the significance after 26 days? Okay. Forgot to breathe again. Is it your birthday, Nam? Hello, Star. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to do this again. You should start posting your VODs, Star.
That's some baby behavior right there. Some baby behaviors right there.
Feet. Why do you just take photos?
So anyway, quest.
I never knew Jaeger was a foot person. Yo.
No! あんたが撮った写真、虚無しか写ってないじゃん。
So you have a thing for feet, Jaeger? Not that I judge. Not that I judge. It's just that it's interesting because it's I just wanna throw this question out there. Why feet? I mean, what's up in the feet? They're not interesting. Feet are not interesting. Is that what you're trying to say, Star? Also, you should really post your VODs or some clips, you know, because I like featuring you guys on stream. You guys are awesome. Let me just set up my controller real quick. Again, I apologize for the late stream. I was supposed to start the stream about 45 minutes ago. But yeah, I just got knocked out after I got home from work. I just fell asleep. I was like, I still have like 30 minutes before I start the stream. So let me just take a quick nap. And then boom. Yep. Hello, Fancy. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I am a bit more energetic today because I am excited for my dinner. So tired that I'm so tired that I'm not tired. I'll probably pass out soon. Oh my gosh. You okay though? But I do know the feeling. Let me just set up my controller. So it's another eating while streaming kind of thing, eh? So let's see. But yeah, good eves. Dinar, yes. Oh. Not today, my mom, please, not today. So my dinner is, yep, you've seen the server. It's Indomie noodles, original flavor with 2 runny eggs. So if my eggs are not over easy, then what are these then? They're runny. They're runny enough that I could run to you guys. Ah. Yeah, it's a microwave. It's a microwave hack. And when you want easy dinner, you just, yeah. 30-second microwave eggs. They are, whoa, wait. This view is nice. Let me just look at this view. Is this sunrise? Sunset? Sunset. Sunrise. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, right? I'm more of a sunset type of person though. Almost as bright as you are. Uh let's use online. Mayan is online. Oh, let's try and visit my friend. Oh, wait a minute. Before I visit my friend, I have to orient them though. Something secret is happening. Let's see if he'll respond. I ask I ask permission first, guys, before doing anything. So what is in 26 days? Oh, it is my first year anniversary streaming. Alright, I can make some noise. Yeah, it's been a year. Honestly, I never thought that I would like reach this point in my streaming career. I thought I would just like quit halfway. I mean, I got sick a lot of times. I got burnt out a lot of times, not because of streaming, but because of real life work and stuff. Because I am very sickly. Thanks for the head pat. Meow. 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 Thank you for that. Only uwu during anniversary day. What? Come on, guys. Get a little bit more creative. I must save by then. Lol. On your birthday? When's your birthday, Star? I will slowly. I would slowly work to getting my stream a lot better the next year. I mean, this coming year. September 3rd, was that this year? Yo. Bow your head, bow your head. Nobody say a thing. No one. Let me just DM him. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Everybody present here saw nothing. It's a secret between us. You five viewers. There's only 5 people who saw that. And this VOD will be unpublished too. So yeah, it's a secret between us. Just between you and me, right? The secret between you and me. Darn. I almost a year and I finally slipped up. What happened? Did something happen? What I missed? No, nothing. You guys missed nothing. You missed nothing. I might have missed you guys though. I can't open his chat in game. It's kinda Jaeger Chismoso. Oh, they died. Oh, why did that change? Moringa. Eh. There's so many enemies. Okay. Sensitivity of controller is low. How did I become Marites? Wait, let me just fix my controller settings. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about my noodles. My soggy noodles. Star, how was work? It's good since it's already soggy. It can't go worse than that. Soggy noodles, at least you don't need to chew as much, right? Defeat all opponents. It was okay.
Huh? Huh?
Soggy nudes, grandma with dentures. Yo, I'm not a grandma with dentures. How dare you? I like soggy cereal. I like soggy cereal too. Oh, game still muted. Sorry.
Shower me with praise. Shine down.
Yo, 15K. Go, my pretties.
How dare you?
Oh, Farina.
Huh?
Strike a pose.
Huh?
Lolos. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And yes, I like soggy noodles. Wow, champions.
Long range, baby.
Cereals are exceptions. Nakalutang utak ko right now. Oh, thank you for the pet. Hello, Perception. Welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. Oh, my noodles. Keep forgetting about them. Why is your head floating? Why is your mind floating? Luno?
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
French
Ooh.
people are like, it's not like France French, it's like,
The fake French that everybody makes fun of.
no, I don't know like
Fake
what
French?
the actual, man, what is the like African country where everyone speaks French? It's like all of those people.
There's a few of them. I know
Yeah.
Angola is one of them.
Yeah, it's like that. Everyone's Angolanese or something, you know?
Oh, so you're scared because they're black. I got you.
Yo, so what?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's scary that they're black, but I mean,
It'd be less scary if they were white.
Yo.
I'm just saying nobody ever spray painted or vandalized like the fence to my parents' house when there was no school of black kids
What?
there.
That's an interesting topic. Aral para sa exam bukas. Oh no, when you're still here, study well. He's unironically racist, the one talking more. I think at least. That is interesting. Really? Anywho, do you still stream Perception? He's also like 206 centimeters tall. That is pretty tall. I'm just like 154. I could fit in your pockets. I'm just 10 centimeters taller than you, damn. Unfortunately, I have no pockets. Hindi ako makapasok sa bulsa. Ganun. You just stream games from my friends when they ask. Oh, really? That's interesting.
There is no escape.
So you don't really stream in general anymore? Perception. Bow your head. Oops.
Silence!
Salems. And one more. They like to clip when I make mistakes. Oh, isn't that what clipping is for? Oh, for funny moments. Usually the case, of course it is. Mm-hmm. Your friends don't clip the funniest place, just the worst? Sarap ng kain na. Yeah. Soggy noodles, guys. Ladies and gents. Soggy beef noodles. It's like a blooper reel. I see. Soggy beef noodles good. Mine is Indomie noodles. Oh my gosh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's like the
Welcome
blooper
to the
reel.
Adventurers Guild.
Oh wait. Okay. Back to aral before I forget to have my... Yes, study well, no.
Thank you for complete.
I might have to go with the
Ad Astra
Archon quest now,
Abyssosk.
so that I could eat
Welcome
my
to the
soggy noodles.
Adventurers Guild.
Oh. Aral-aral muna bago mag-ara-ara. Yes. Exactly. Ara. Free ara-ara. I'll probably add that. Probably. Add that to the redeems one day. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, I have to do events. Ooh. Okay. Go to quest. Let's just go here. Oh wait, we got resin that we need to give attention to. Let me just convert those, okay? Should be as expensive as an Uru. Yeah, I think it is as expensive as an Uru. Exactly, Sir Silence. Let's go. Shiny. Mora.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there are some footprints over there.
Hmm. The footprints extend all the way into the water.
Look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else.
Hmm. Crystal flies at the back.
Wait, did you hear something just now?
Let's pause this music. Gurgling noises. The noises grow louder and louder until something emerges with a loud splash. It's feminine.
Traveler?
Feminine? Feminine, feminine.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this. Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp?
We're investigating a water imp called Thelxie.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated.
What's going on? What's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremine, you never take commissions from other people!
That's interesting.
Yeah, but she made a special request. But out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
Huh?
The fish?
Huh?
Remini nods slightly and seems lost in the thought after you tell him about the commission from the fishing association. Suddenly his breath catches in his throat.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Just Fermini preparing for another day of work.
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all
Fermini,
this time
Lynette and
imagining
Fermini sound
what a
like they're
water
about to
imp
die,
from
but
the
Lenny
fairy
is
tales might look
super
like,
excited.
and it all turns out to be
Yeah,
just a hoax.
actually.
I'm sorry.
It sounds like
It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
Don't worry about it. It was just a misunderstanding.
Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing. That's all.
Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
Yeah, I think Paimon's right.
Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
I am absolutely full. I am so
stored
full.
Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try.
Ah,
Thelxie,
it's the cute little
are you there?
penguin! It's so cute! Hee hee. Hee. Taxi.
So that's Fermine's version of Thelxie.
He's so
also penguin
cute.
shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear.
Who's Pear? Where's Penguin Town?
It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
It's so cute.
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something
That's so
again!
cute.
what
I
we were
want
just talking
one.
about?
I want that
He can
Thelxie.
react to certain key words, but unfortunately,
I want Rar.
due to the lack of a
Hello,
translation
Riga.
module,
Welcome to the
he
stream.
still can't quite communicate with us.
I want the
That's okay.
Thelxie.
But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me.
The pengling's talking in Morse code. Yeah.
Ah,
You want
here we
Rar?
go. I
Rar.
have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want
I want
to
the
give it a
penguin.
try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately.
I want the penguin.
I've got a lot of backup boards just in case.
Ooh. Board game. Okay.
Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to
Anybody
figure it
here
out.
that can read Morse code? Okay. Fremine, Fremine.
Please give the testing a try. The motherboard's on the
I
table.
want
there.
Russian Rar. Hey? Rar. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, it was on autoplay. Development log 1. Give me the 1. 1. 1. Attempted to install language output module for your Thelxie. The output signal too fast. Not only does the warehouse at the House of Earth already have made spare old motherboards, many spare old motherboards. This approach will also make the language module compatible with the diving helmet's transcription module, allowing for quick and easy transcription and testing. As for the offset of the cipher, it will just be set to 1 for convenience. Okay, what about the 2? I'm not smart. I understood that a little bit, but I'm not that smart. I've hit a snag. I had planned to apply for a transcription module to use for Thelxie, and it would have been the same one as the one using the diving helmet, but the warehouse is out of stock. Seems like I'll have to make one from scratch using the one I have as a reference. I'll start looking into it, but it is unclear if I'll have enough time. Tell you what it says when I do it. Okay. Oh my god. It's looking at me. Does it follow me? Developmental log 3. I've already spent more time than planned on the transcription module. The work on Thelxie's main body will be affected if I keep at this. I'll have to put it on hold. Although the diving helmet can still be used to decipher so Thelxie's output signal, it'll probably be unintelligible to everyone else. What a pity.
Huh? Huh?
I'm sorry for not being able to give you a voice, Thelxie. Oh, yo, Thelxie. Thelxie-chan. So cute. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Debug mother. Off to bed. Have a good stream. Okay. Good night, Star. Huh. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh. Eh. 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 Ha. Yeah. So cute.
Tea parties are a must.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Where are you going? 286. Underwater. Let's just swim there.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search.
Yeah. I am being attacked.
This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water
Why
to
didn't
help
get
us
more?
with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it.
On a scale 1 to 10, how nude is the average VTuber? I don't know. For all the VTubers I met, I don't think they're nude. Though I mean the ones that I know. Don't appear to be. All the most popular ones are? Really? I didn't know. Dun, dun, dun. Echoing conch. Okay. Go to the echoing conch.
Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
1, 2, 3. Inscribe show 1. Full fathom 5 thugs lies over one of his most cold moral. Okay. I'm having a hard time. Do you get to choose the ad breaks or are they random? They are random per viewer
Alright, these should be
perception.
enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Why? You okay? Did the ads did you bad? It's a sea otter. Okay, sea otter. Will you bring us to somewhere nice? Yes. Hello? Hey. We going anywhere? Did a roll. I got one and I asked my question. Oh, okay. That's silly. Ah, where'd it go? Bring us somewhere nice? Yes? I don't get to choose my ad breaks. They're at random for depending on what time they come into my stream, I think. Well, the statement after my question. Okay, looks like he's not letting us go anywhere. He's not leading us anywhere. Oh, you follow us though. It's following us. Let's just swim there. Take the scenic route. Route. Take the scenic route. There he is. Eh? Is it the partnered streamers that get to choose? I think so. Maybe. I haven't done much research on that yet, though.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush.
I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madam Distre. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to
2,000
treat my
words.
son.
Oh my god.
But since the disorder is rare,
Oh my
there aren't many
gosh.
good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid, magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps. on the celestial plane, 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in the houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending to the sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden tidalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the iridescence parade, the important festival festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amid the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thelxie.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
Uncontrollable Russians? No, Sir Silence, crazy. The day of the iridescence parade came as expected, but countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they are, could not defend themselves against the monsters. So the kingdom fell, the king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children. Wow.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
What do you mean?
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable
delusions.
Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
Guide his fantasy?
He once wanted to make a picture book of his
Ida's
imaginary
uncontrollable
world.
delusions.
But since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first
Crazy
page of
Sir
the book.
Silence.
If we could use this book as a
They're
breakthrough
Russians
for his
either
condition.
way though. Lol.
Here, you can take a look.
Is this monster?
Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin.
Azuria's my son?
Aw,
I didn't know I had a son.
sad.
What we should do now is help him
I
complete
have a
this
son.
picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and
On
country.
this journey
But
to
my child
the
can no longer go on a
past.
journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one
I
question,
feel like
though.
she's saying my name.
Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
I'll do my best.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Yes.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last
So I'm
thing.
calling you name too
Since
now,
these two
not
friends
just
were
user
able to help me
silence.
out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Dum. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub perception, yo.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
You awesome.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
Had to sit
harm.
up straight. Yes, Booba sword graphic. Yes. I personally chose that one. Excuse me.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
Fremine.
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare
Oh,
yourselves.
thank you for the hydrate and stress, Sir Silence. Oh. Yes, that did the job. You guys know that massage chair in malls? Have you guys ever tried that before?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, If things don't... If things
Doesn't
don't
hit the
quite
spot
turn out as we
to me
wish,
though.
I
I've
hope
seen, but
you'll
I
be
feel
able
like
to
too many
accept the
people use them.
outcome
I wouldn't want to
and
get.
not put too much blame on yourselves.
I actually choose. I choose the
Why do you bring
ones
this up all of a sudden?
that rarely have any people in
That
them,
we'll be optimistic about everything
and then
working
just
out?
choose the one that
It's not that
seem
I'm
to be
not
less used.
optimistic.
So I would. So I had a
just-
massage from a massage chair thing at the mall earlier because after work I had to buy a printer for the office. And I was like, work has been really hard for me today. I really want a massage.
So that's why you
And
look
then I
like
saw the
you knew
massage
exactly
chair.
what she was talking about. Wait,
It
Fremini,
was
don't
it was
put Paimon,
nicer
but you
than the
also...
ones that I usually
No,
see in other
no.
malls. So
Please
just like
don't
laid down
misunderstand.
there.
I've never had it.
And then there
I've
was a specific spot,
I've just
my
seen
lower
many cases of it at the House
lower
of the Hearth.
back, that just like
Back when we lived under the previous
that hit the right spot. I never thought I
They
needed
say
that.
there are many factors surrounding the
It's
development
usually the
of this
spot where
illness.
I'm able
I've
to
heard
crack
everything from
my
hereditary
spine.
factors and one's
Brand
state
of printer did I
mind
get?
to
Brother.
environmental factors
It
and
was
even ley line disorder
brother.
effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And
God
from the
remains?
cases I've seen,
It's a brother.
there weren't many positive
TCP T720
In the worst
DW.
cases, the patient could
For all my
even
peeps there who are like into tech,
pass away.
good at massage. I hope I can massage myself. Actually, I am also quite good at massages. And I have the same sentiment. I wish I could give myself
That's just the nature of
a
it.
massage, but cannot.
So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Ah, he's so nice. Don't worry, I've seen all kinds of strange and difficult things in life. You've got a point.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Oh, what's wrong, perception?
Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Real life fantasy adventure. Oh, that sounds fun.
Illness can really be as bad as you've described. And do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
It's so cute.
Well,
Ugh.
I think it
I
should
want
be able
one.
to
I
do
want a
something.
penguin.
To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow.
When I tried to massage me,
The
it got
only
worse
reason he's
after
allowed
the
his dream
session.
kingdom to fall is because he's lost
What
control
happens,
of his
Silence?
heart.
Are you okay?
But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world.
Was it too hard,
Like
or was it
helping
too
someone who's
soft,
lost their
or I
voice
don't?
be able
Too
to
hard,
speak
maybe.
again.
Oh,
Did she
Paimon
like
sees what you're saying now.
never let her massage me after that?
How do you understand all of this so well,
That's
Fremini?
crazy, Sir Silence.
Hmm.
I wish I got someone to
Maybe because
massage
I've
me.
also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy
Might as well
tale
go to
world,
a
much like
massage
that
parlor.
boy's. I was able to draw a lot of
It's too
support from
hard on
it,
the wrong spot.
so I believe in the power of fantasy
What spot
worlds.
is this? So Penguin Town you mentioned was
So you remembered.
What Penguin Town?
every time I hear about people massaging specifically themselves, it's always innuendo. Well, at least I could massage my hand, foot, head. Those stiff spots on my back. Oh yes, I badly need one of those massages to loosen the knots in my back. You know, just sitting for too long in a chair for work and even streaming. Yeah, it hits the lower back. Suddenly, Fremine pulls out a diving helmet and puts it on his head.
Hey, why did you put that on?
'Cause he's shy.
It's just one of my personal quirks.
Personal quirks.
Please pay it no mind.
He's cute.
Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents.
Penguin.
They're all
Penguin.
really good at making clockwork toys.
Back to
And
used to work
Pear
now.
is the town's triumphant
My back
hero,
too used to work now. It doesn't
as
hurt
well
at
as the
all.
one who quietly protects the whole
Do you
place.
do a lot of standings or silence? Or a lot of sitting down?
Yourself?
Do what the kids in my school always did. Just grab the side of your chair with both hands. And then pull and twist till your back cracks. Yeah. I could do that while lying down. I just like twist my body and then like, oh yeah, that hit the spot. Yes.
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Pear chose me.
Femine,
All of the
are you
above,
sure
rather.
you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
Or what people on my sports team would do, where they would walk on each other's back when they like based. I am not quite confident in that because I don't know anyone light enough that could walk on my back, and I am absolutely, not really absolutely, but I am a bit on the unhealthy side. So I don't know how I would fare being stepped on.
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my
Are you calling your
dreams
friends
must also
fatties?
exist somewhere.
No, it's just that my body is weak and can't hold up anymore. I'm afraid because it's been a while since anyone has actually did that for me. I think the most appropriate or most available or most, what do you call this? The better option for to people stepping on my back would be kids. You'll fare well. Is their grown adults' perception. So I can't imagine a 70-kilogram adult person would be stepping on me like that. That would probably hurt.
It might just be hidden.
Do what they
which
do
is
in
why it's
anime where they
difficult
just
to
hunch
see.
over and hit their lower back with
Or
their
it
fist.
will only reveal itself at very
Hmm.
specific times.
That sounds like a good idea.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
One tenfold.
Oh, sorry. Let me just do this. Hello, Glenn. Welcome to the stream. It's always grandparents, lol. Nope, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
What's not a good idea?
That's the general idea.
Why
of
isn't it a good idea? What's the 26 days left? Well, Glenn.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Oh, I'm full. Yeah, and knowing that I'm full. Since I am full, I can't really let anyone step on me. Food will probably go out back up my mouth.
Have you ever observed the
Curiosity
surface
killed the
world
cat.
from underwater?
Yeah, meow.
It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside.
26 days. Wait.
It's a very
Not the cat.
surreal
Meow,
feeling.
meow.
Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
And I want to try on your helmet
Well,
too.
if that's in order.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, don't you still need time to
So
work on
Glenn, the
Bubsy's
thing
weapon?
about
We
in
don't wanna
26
keep you
days
from
is
finishing
going
your
to
commission.
be my
Right.
first year
I
anniversary as a
still have to collect some
streamer.
tools I'll need to craft the weapon.
Actually,
I've
never
got to
thought that I
finish
would
everything
be.
before tomorrow.
I
Thank you
would
for reminding me,
actually
Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other
reach this
opportunities for
far
you
in
to try my
streaming.
helmet.
I thought I would just like
Thanks for all
quit
of your help.
midway.
I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Ooh. That looks nice. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. 1, 2. Oh, the transition. Cool art, I know, right? Art is so nice. And the music box, the music box. Oh my gosh, sounds nice. You just remembered an old rhythm game? What rhythm game is that? Wait a minute, guys. Just give me a moment and let me order food for my brother. Internet is slow. My phone is getting slow. What is this? Okay, there you go. Ano sa to? Okay. Citus? Oh, wait. Citus. I think I downloaded that on my phone at some point. Oh, debugging. Okay. Let's go. Go to challenge. Okay. Debug. You played that? Really? You still play that? I didn't find it super fun, but the characters and music were really cool. Actually, I think it was Citus 2 that I played both. Aren't those paid? Aren't they paid? Can I delete this? Ah, cannot. What I want one Oreo too. So tulo? Okay. Delete payment and entrance. You can buy stuff? Oh wait now. Okay. You can buy stuff, but I just played for free. Not sure how in depth the system goes. They're paid, but Citus is free to play now. Just microtrans. Microtrans? I'm having a lot of fun with this. Eh? Eh? What am I doing? Hey? Hey? Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Transactions. I see, I see. Okay, try again. Next challenge. Okay, now I understand. Two different circuits involved in one debugging. Circuit starting point and endpoint will have the same color. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. This reminds me of a game I play called Flow. Just connecting water pipes. Oh. I just redid it. Sorry, press the wrong button. Next challenge. Hmm? What does this mean? Hey? Yeah. Next challenge. After debugging process has gone on for a while, you can use the debug manual to obtain clues of how to set the circuit up. Oh. Wait, where's the reset? Reset, okay. The math ain't math in there. You're right. Right after flexing that I used to play, I played Flow a lot. I still have it on my phone too. Flow. It has the same. Signal passer inductive switch specific color the branching path connection direction will change. Repeatedly activate such okay. Eh. Hey. Ah. Hey. Yo. Hmm. I think this is right. Eh? Ah, okay. Oh, still the same thing. What if we make it longer? Oh, no, no, no. What? No, 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 no. Eh. I was right. See, I told you I'm good at this game. Eh. I was wrong. What if we just go straight? I want to see what happens. Oh, ah! Oh, ah! I just want to see what happens. Eh. we do this? Huh. I am confused. If we do this, one will stop. Oh. Ah. No, 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 no. Eh? Ah, this needs to be first. Eh. 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 Can you say something in Tagalog? I heard this phrase is supposed to translate funny. Okay. Let's see what you got. Perception. Okay. Eh? Ah, it's the kabag thing, isn't it? Nakakapag kapag ay, pa I can't even say the normal. I've seen this video. It's in my head, but I can't say nakakapag papagabag kapag kinakabag. Nakakapag pabagabag kapag kinakabag. It just reminded me of the last stream where we were saying, we were challenging each other. Is it just a tongue twister? It's not the usual ones though. Eh? Eh? Like not the usual word. Not like it's not the usual word. Oh. It's just, well, generally speaking, it is a tongue twister. It's just that it's not the usual tongue twisters that are mentioned in school. No. This is starting to get harder. Why does it sound like you're more confident in English with Tagalog? Is the right word. It's not just used frequently due to its tongue twister qualities. Yes, that is true. Well, perception. I may be Filipino, but I am in a different region where our native or local dialect is not Tagalog. I am Bisaya. But I did live in Manila for like 4 years. nakakapag pabagabag kapag ikaw ay kinakabag. Yeah, I always have a hard time I always have a hard time what do you call this? A hard time pronouncing that word. Is it different dialects or different language? Well, according to my linguist friends, it's already a different language, I think. Okay, Bisaya is already acknowledged as a language. Okay, got it. Wakarimashita. So wait, I gotta see this again. What if it's not supposed to be like that? No, it's supposed to be like that. I'm just repeating it, but I need to see. Philippines has too many dialects. Toyang Bisaya perception. Specifically, since I've stayed in Cebu for a majority of my younger life, I have developed a Cebuano accent. It's like how Hindi is super common in India, but every Indian speaks Punjabi. Oh, yes. Darn. This is starting to hurt my brain. So we got this. Alright. We got this thing right. Eh. And I had to learn French, but I hated it and actually tried to forget. I think I almost got this. Oh no. The first one is right. Wait a minute. I had to go to a bilingual school and all the French students and teachers were horrible. So I basically repressed my knowledge for it. I'd like to learn French. I think French is nice. I think this needs to be longer. Huh. Yes! After multiple tries. Bad times? I'm sorry to hear that, Perception. Oh, that took a while. Gotta finish work first. Oh, it's already 10:23. But I think people who are... Wait, ah! Okay. How many time zones are there? In the film? Just one? Oh, we already done? Events. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Darn, the last one was really hard. Thank you for the Primo Gems. Yes. Next. Echoing Conch. Okay, go to challenge. We are +8. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I can't. Wait, let me just get my McFlurry, guys. Oreo McFlurry. What's this or sounds? Cookies. Baliwa ice cream. Cookies. Aren't you gonna pull for a cookie? I already got a C1 cookie and I can't pull more anymore. Because of my pity, I might get a 5-star. I gone to convenience store earlier and I badly want ice cream. They only have the big tub ones. I'll have cookies. Yes. Favorite ice cream flavor? Here in the Philippines, Filipino ice cream flavors. Let's see. Coffee crumble, cookies and cream. Pistachio. Ding 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 pistachio. You don't mind what flavor you like? Mango. I think everyone from PH I've talked to online has better English than people from PH who actually live here. Live there. Well, it depends. What say you, Sir Salams? I mean, perception. I have relatives who live in Arizona. My school's preferred language spoken is English. So generally, people who speak the Bisaya language are better with English than we are with Tagalog actually. Bisaya people prefer English. Because some words are actually pronounced closer to the English language than it is for Tagalog. So an example is tricycle. So English would be tricycle. Tagalog would be tricycle. Bisaya would be tricycle. Tricycle. So people who speak Bisaya speak better English, I think. Because the words in our language are closer to the pronunciation that's in English, if I'm not mistaken. Tricycle, yeah. Also perception. The way I speak English depends on who I'm speaking to. If I speak to native English speakers, I would probably have an accent similar to this. But if I speak to Tagalog English people, I would speak in Tagalog English. If I speak to probably Chinese or Korean English speaking people, basing on how they speak English, I would match how they would speak their English. We just need to communicate. As long as we reach to an understanding. The same goes for Bisaya. Now, the person I'm talking to is from, let's say, my city, Cagayan de Oro City. It's really hard to communicate with Korean, Japanese, and Chinese. Basically, everyone I've talked to online seems fluent enough that they would have no problem. Hey, hey, what just happened? What? What? Yo, Glenn! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the Wilkins! I was so confused. Confused. I was so confused. Thank you. Thank you for the Wilkins. Yo, I am shocked. It's my first time ever receiving a gift like this. I am moved. I am touched. Yes, I was about to claim that. Let's celebrate with a dance, guys. Yo. Get out, get out, get out. Thank you for the welcomes, Glenn. Noah's popping off, yes. Thank you. Dude, I'm speechless. Over the edge, I'm just breathless. I never thought that I'd catch this. Love bug again. Jonas Brothers, guys. Now I'm speechless. Okay, you know what? Let's sing a song. Let's sing that song. Because it's the first song that came into my head. Love bug, yes. Hey, what is this? The first time yesterday, finally found the missing part of me. Felt so close, but you were far away. Left me without anything to say. Now I'm speechless. Over the edge, I'm just breathless. I never thought that I'd catch this love bug again. Hopeless, head over heels in the moment. I never thought that I'd get hit by this love bug again. Is this a revive? Is it? It's kind of weird. They have like people talking in the background. I can't get your smile out of my mind. Out of my mind. I think about your eyes all the time. You're beautiful, but you don't even try. Modesty is just so hard to find. One of their movies? Over the edge and just breathless. I never thought that I'd get this. Maybe, I'm not sure. Just click the first one. Head over heels in the moment. I never thought that I'd get hit this love bug again. Except for the first time yesterday. Everything I wish that it would be. Suddenly I forgot how to speak. Hopeless, breathless, baby, can't you see? Down, 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 down. Now I'm speechless. Over the passion just breathless. Never thought that I'd get this love again. Now I'm hopeless, head over heels in the moment. I never thought that I'd get here, but this love again. Love again. Okay, song dedicated to Dan Palacio. Thank you so much for the welcome. And Perception for subscribing. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. And onto our stream. We were talking about people who live abroad. They are probably the ones. Actually, I don't have an answer to that. I don't know why people who live there, their accent is very thick Filipino, rather than the ones here online. Maybe because I grew up with American family members. That's why I have whoa, that was cool. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to hit them? Pick up. Am I supposed to hit them? It's not the accent, that doesn't matter to me at all. It's the fluency. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if you're talking about fluency, how is one become fluent in your eyes? In your eyes. Okay. Iridescent glory. Yo, come back. Did you get it? Get out. Find it strange. Well, maybe maybe because I really don't know. Actually, I don't know. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Yeah. Oh my gosh, ikurintihan ko. You're gonna. Hey. For example, 50% of the time, I need to repeat simple sentences like 4 or 5 times each. Would you care to share? Which is like intermediate. Is that bad? But online, everyone seems fluent. Maybe because we're wearing headphones. Or maybe they are not confident of what they heard you at first, and then they'll say like, ha? Filipinos are like, ha? Come again? Could you say that again, please? Oh my God. That scared me. I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, no offense to all my Filipino brothers and sisters living abroad. Pardon, my good sir. Online seems very fluent. Maybe we're just used to... I think I know why. I think I know why. I remember this this friend of mine who also has a problem, not really problem, difficulty or being challenged speaking English, because we think in our language first and then we try to translate it to English. All the older Chinese people around here don't know any English. Oh, okay. So I thought you were talking about Filipinos. So basically immigrants in general. Is that what you mean? specifically page. They all just move to the same place and speak Canton Mandarin. I see. Let me just finish my McFlurry because it's becoming shake, not ice cream anymore.
I see the value in my
Ice
own
cream
work,
soup.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All cultures seem to have their own traits. Jaeger Penguin enters a shop alone, then greeted, "Welcome, Sir Mom."
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Well, I don't really have an
while
answer
water
for
from
that
Liyue
though.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Because
In Inazuma, the water possesses
I
a
mean,
depth
I've
of
never
flavor
lived
unlike
abroad.
any other.
I am
Sumeru's
also
water,
confused why I'm
has a rich and complex
good at
flavor
English.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate.
Maybe I just read a lot of English books. Maybe watch a lot of English movies. Yeah, I did read a lot back then. No, I don't. Makes my eyes tired. I'm good at written English. I actually used to write stories when I was younger. Oh, not really stories. Probably just, oh, I missed. I used to write songs and poetry and stuff, but I lost all my chronicles. So sorry. That was a phase in my life that I cannot bring back, chat. So yeah, please don't ask for poems or songs. My brain cannot do that anymore. I have never been to this place before. What about listening? Yeah, I think I'm good at listening. I mean, like I said, I grew up with relatives from Arizona. I wasn't able to do it. Okay, looks like nothing happened. Explore later. But there's a chest over there. Brain not braining. Yes, brain do be not. I missed very badly. I think it depends where we grew up. Immigrants did not have the chance to grow up in a culture that's heavily influenced by Americans. So maybe that's why they're not as fluent. But for us, on people stream Actually, I know someone who has a very thick Filipino accent and still streams. And still speaks in English too. She pretty cool. It sounds different for the ears. It's like I Filipino accent is thick, but it's kind of refreshing. Now I understand why people like listening to, Filipino accents, especially Caucasians. Record. Do I need to fight them? No. Nubilet, don't die. One of my good friends grew up here until was like 10, then moved to Korea for like 3 years, then moved back here, and he has the thickest Korean accent for some reason. Thick. Yeah, he'd be thick. I think it depends. And like, I think the formative years or the years where you like just be a sponge and just no, don't kill me. Na 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 la 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 la. Run, Violet, run. And speaks better Korean than English, which makes no sense to me. I think we're exactly, but spent first 10 years of his life here. I don't know why it happened. I think the age after 10 years is where you would be able to culturally catch up to where you're staying, right? Because the first 10 years would be just like basic foundation, basic knowledge. But in terms of language, I think when you're a bit older, it's a lot easier to adapt. Probably around teens, 12 to, let's say, 20 years old. People could adapt to language easier. I think. I'm not a language expert though. We should ask language majors. I like the sound of the music box. I want one. I want a penguin music box. Yo, Shakira. Penguin music box when. I think I need your powers. Okay, play conch. So it goes down first. Oh no, something wants to fight me. Oh wait, using the wrong power. Okay, I missed horribly. Ay! Yeah. Stop fighting me. Someone else is fighting me. Oh my gosh, homing signal. Oh yeah. I have to destroy that. Oh, give me a crab. Crab where? Where crab? Please. Need crab. Crab there. Just a good time. The way brain forms with language is when you're a young child. You develop the ability to perceive and create different sounds. You have significantly impaired ability to do so later. You begin learning any language with unique phonemes, phonemes. So he should biologically be able to do it. He just can't for some reason. How long has he been back though from Korea? Well, it kind of reminded me of the time I came back home here in Cagayan de Oro City. My Bisaya was so Cebuano. They were like, "Oh, your Bisaya is so Cebuano, right?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What does it sound like? I don't even remember how to sound like in normal Bisaya." Me no. So yeah, I kind of relate to your friend then. I also relate to you that I don't understand why it happens. It is interesting though. Yes. Equity and justice. Oh, we get a Fremenay. Nice. Is he holding the bell? Is that the bell? Or is that a Fontaine Claymore? Yeah, it's a Fontaine Claymore. Okay, time to go story. Never get to wait until 2 days later. Nope. Two days later. Oh, the water's currents. Wow, it's the first time I see. Whoa, the waves are moving above me. That's so cool. I believe I was like Canada 1 to 10, Korea 10 to 13, Canada 13 to 25. Ah, so you could speak Korean too? Do you mind me asking if why you like move back and forth? Korea and Canada? I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever. No, that was my friend, not me. Okay. Got it. Thought that was you. Is his parents like Korean? But it's because he's 50% Korean. One of his parents Korean. He's went to junior high there. Oh, I see. It makes sense.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Nothing? It gave me nothing. I see. But it's also interesting to see like Caucasians learn Asian language and they become so fluent that they're more fluent than the native speakers themselves. It's so cool. Like they are not from Korea. They're not from Korea. They just live there for a couple of years. They must be just very diligent in studying then. Studying language. I think it has to do with Korean culture for this thing though. I think so too because from what I know, The status quo and bullying is very common there. I could be wrong though, because I'm just basing everything from what I see on dramas and from what I have experienced when I was visiting Korea for like a week. It's a beautiful place. They're also beautiful people, but it's really, I think, part of their culture. If you don't fit in, you get called out a lot. They tend to be very exclusive, where he goes to Korean church and they don't speak Korean there. Eh? They don't speak Korean in the Korean church? You have to be at least partially Korean to be yeah, I think it's a culture thing.
Thank you for your concern.
I believe you're
Feminine.
correct, but
His
I could be
condition
wrong
is fairly
because I'm
stable.
not Korean.
The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Freminate, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
You have to be Korean to join study groups?
Someone?
It's interesting.
Paimon has a guess where he might be.
I never knew that.
Hey,
Did your friend tell you about that? Yeah. Exclusive group. Like that, what I've seen. Okay, don't autoplay. Okay, Sir Salem's Morse code na. Let's go! Cat, okay. I'll just wait for you then.
Whoa! Thalxi's got himself a sword.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. He has a sword. The shield. This penguin is kited. Kited?
Indeed. With
Kitted.
his weapons in hand,
Yes.
Thalxi looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Remine.
I want penguin. I want penguin. So cute.
We help too.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I want
Zuria
one.
just told
I
me
want
that
a
she wants to
penguin
end the
music
adventure with
box.
the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Consider it done.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Mhm. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thalxi has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
What should we draw on the page?
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw
I want
the
a music
weapon.
box that plays
The prince has
Oh my
picked
God.
up the sword of courage and the
plays
shield
an
of
Anastasia
perseverance.
song.
which proves he has crossed the mire
Once
of
upon a
doubt,
December.
and now
Yes,
is ready
that's a
to
nice
wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons.
one.
Anything
That's
else?
cute.
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything
Oh.
else?
Don't forget to add some color.
Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring?
Wow, it's
How
purple,
wonderful.
pink, and
Splendid
orange.
ideas, everyone.
Orange.
Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is
Zuria.
still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Water imps.
Hey, Felxie's fantastic.
It's so
adventures
cute, jumping around like that. Yeah. It just feels weird to be Canadian sometimes. So much diversity as a whole, but a lot of other places are less so. Eh? Really? But you know, a lot of people would love to be like living in Canada. If I am not mistaken. Like, when my white friend went to Korea, a lot of especially elderly people would turn to cough on him when he passed by. Eh? Eh? That's weird. I've never heard of that before. Decode it for you later now. Okay, Sir Sounds. Thank you. That's really interesting. And also, it's kind of like sad to hear that too. Perception.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
Fremine. But I heard that
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
And another friend in Japan wasn't allowed to go in a lot of bars or rent rooms because he's a foreigner. I see. That's really sad to hear.
Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
No, for what I know, Korean and Japanese culture tend to be a lot more exclusive. Especially the older generations. The more traditional they are, the older they are. From what I know. Okay, but I could be wrong. But yeah. I don't have any trial characters. Let's just use our usual one. But the same friend who went to Korea said people treated him super nice when he was in PH because he was white. Lol. Well, yeah, because there's this connotation in the Philippines. Perception. Well, generally speaking, the Filipino culture, we're like one big happy family, yo. Shout out to all my Filipino peeps there. Mga Pinoy tayo. Yes, it's more fun in the Philippines.
They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
This is the Kingdom of Water Imps. Paimon, not ruins.
Oh, yeah, Paimon knows.
Actually, Filipinos are one of like the nicest Asian race that you can meet, if I am not mistaken. And also,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not biased, but
I
yeah,
was hoping to put up some decorations,
I am
but
not
ran out of
biased.
time to do it by myself.
It's just true. It's okay, it's fantasy time now.
Whoa,
But we
someone's
do
already
have our
switched into
toxic
fantasy
traits
mode.
too. But generally
Seems like the
speaking, to other
travelers already got
races,
the
we
gist
are,
of
yeah, we're
things.
kind of nice.
You should do your
No
best
bias,
too,
just
Paimon.
facts.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your divine highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory!
Paimon becoming the
My
Lulu.
goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Huh? Did you break character, Paimon?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without a taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
Oh my gosh, it's jumping around. Oh,
My gratitude to your divine highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too.
I need to
Is
travel
this
more.
the
Never been to
divine
Asia. Oh, come to
inspiration
the
of
Philippines first. Come to the Philippines first. As someone who lives in Canada, who has like awesome mountains, landscapes, and lakes, come to Philippines. A very bright contrast of from white to green, real quick. Green and blue sea, green mountains, green and brown mountains, and blue seas, and not cold, really hot. You live near the mountains. I see. So you should really come to a tropical place then. I think Philippines would be nice because I think you would like the beaches here, especially in Cebu City. But here in my city, there's this island called Camigan Island. It's like one of the tourist spots here in my city. It's not in the city though. Probably at the next municipality. We're in the same province. Let's just say that. Relatively close. Canadian, relatively close.
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely
How many hour
ahead to
drive would you
defeat the
consider
monsters
close?
that have taken over the kingdom. You will be
3
sure
hours?
to find that which you seek.
Let's just say a 3-hour drive at most. I can make it 2 hours if you want to. If you don't want to, just go to sleep. Yeah, probably 3 hours next to Camiga, and we could like tour all over the island itself. Yeah, just give me a holla.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom.
Wait, what's this Y?
They're called
No? LBY?
Hilly Churls of the Deep.
Oh my gosh,
Those
Cryo
accursed
D-Look!
enemies are back again.
Cryo
Your Highness,
D-Look, let's
please show them what you're made
go!
of.
Frost is coming!
There is no escape.
Strike a pose.
Remember,
Cryo
health
D,
comes
let's
first.
go.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was singing.
Getting gear! Going under! Pair! Getting gear!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Commencing cleanup!
Time to shine.
I don't know how to use Remini, so sorry for those who
Mind the
do.
side effects.
The doctor was singing.
Taking a turn for the better.
Pair!
Wow, was that 105?
Dead reckoning!
To get to Mount is probably longer than 3 hours. Have you heard the term Chinook?
Monsters and reclaim the kingdom of water imps?
I'm afraid no. What does that mean, Perception?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly.
Hydrate!
I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thelxie, my child.
Yeah.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Bruh.
Yes, I agree as well.
Pronounced as Chinook. But to explain it, it's basically like a wind that blows down from the mountains and can change temperature like 40 degrees Celsius in like an hour. Wow. That is very interesting. I have never heard of that before.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book.
It'll be like minus 20, then an hour later it'll be plus 20. Why, man? Wow. Yo, and that's really random too, right? You can't like predict it. You can't predict it. It always warms winter temperatures when they happen. They're pretty rare. Oh, I see. I see, okay. But that's very interesting. I never heard of it before. Chinook.
Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update.
Never in summer, I see. But where does the hot air come from? You just want to see someone draw Goddess Paimon.
Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived!
Oh, is this a foreshadowing? Paimon is actually the named god. The unknown god. Has to do with the high and low air pressure from the westerly winds blowing in from the sea going over to the Rockies, which is a massive mountain range.
Bathed under the
Oh,
goddess's
okay.
glory, the prince and his
That explains
companions
it.
charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. the prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown
And they
isn't ready
warm
yet.
when they come over the other side and flow
No.
down. That's so
The crown
cool.
was within the prince's reach.
You know,
but the
I
monsters
wanna
took
like
it with them
visit
as they
Canada one
fled.
day. I wanna
They
visit
haven't
cold
given up
places.
and are sure to return.
Why,
But the prince
mage?
is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight.
What
The
mage here?
brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now. Whoa, the pages are beautiful. Surya is really talented at drawing.
What mage?
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
Who is she talking to? He at me, but no tell me why, Madge. Jaeger, reveal yourself from the shadow. Reveal yourself from the shadows, Jaeger.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our
Reveal
final
thy
adventure.
pengling.
Okay? And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
He's probably lurking, guys, because he's probably in a game. Zoria is sus.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
What are you saving your pity for? For you. Kidding.
Yeah. Paimon knew
I'm
that you
actually
didn't
not
often
sure
take commissions from
who to pull
others,
for
but
next.
Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once
Oh,
you're
I
on
see
the
a
job.
rock at the back.
Well, about that... It
Probably
might
a
be
Raiden
because...
constellation? I don't know. About that? Might be because Acons. Yeah, Raiden cons. Maybe. Raiden, yes. I am a Raiden main.
It's because...
But now she's just support.
I hope...
I hope. Oh, he's blushing!
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're
I like his hair, by the way.
and it looks like
The
you're about
undercut,
to run
though.
away and put your helmet on again.
Oh, I will not tease him like that.
Am I turning red?
Don't tease Remini, Paimon. No.
Alright. We won't
Me too, but I would never let her
anymore
become a
for today,
support.
friends.
I'm
We'll see
sorry.
each other in 2 days' time.
It's just that don't have. I was tired farming Emblem of Severed Fate for her.
Okay.
So yeah, that just made her
Thank you.
support. In a Raiden hyper carry team, the highest damage you could do was
I hope that
217k.
everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for
Yes.
themselves.
Yes. Googled Chinook and gave me something else. Huh? What? Then? What did you get? Darn, this is a long... a fighting one, okay. Oh, I get a Nilu. Heh, So Bloom team, heh. No, not yours. I want mine. Probably this one. I am just trying characters, okay? I tried googling it. I got a shopping mall.
Another test subject.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Do you play HSR? Yes.
Time to act. Careful. All eyes on me.
Positions.
Careful. Dance with me.
Am I doing something wrong?
The show's only just begun.
I see everything.
A minor setback. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
And
Dance
this...
with the waves. Yeah.
I don't know how to use Nilum again.
Dance with me.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, probably need more
The Temple of Wisdom.
Dender application then.
Body and mind.
There's so much water in me. I'm so wet.
Rain cutter.
I see everything.
Here. This dance is for you.
Okay.
Witness the power
Lang
of the one.
no. I'm in game. Or... Lol.
Dance with care for the dance.
Is that how it is? I don't know. I'm just not using...
Rain cutter.
I'm not even using the mechanic.
Dance with me. Rain outlines your fate.
Eh?
All eyes on me. With all my strength.
Yeah, this is why I didn't pull for Nilo. Do you watch Ho trailer? Press E 3 times and switch. I see. Okay, sorry, I wasn't reading. That night the E felt so slow with controller. Yes. yes. Oh wait, I need 6,000 points? Eh? Ah. Again. Okay. Do I need more Dendro? I haven't seen the trailer yet. Perception. Actually, I kind of stopped playing HSR a couple of months back. I actually asked someone to pilot my account for me. I wonder how my account is doing now. Trailer's good? No, I'm curious. Let's try this again. Looks like I'm just gonna finish this event. Okay, let's try this again.
Witness the power of Guhua. Huh? Here.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Eh?
Allow me. This dance is for you.
Okay. I don't have E.
Time to act. Know my sword.
But, you know
Rain
what?
outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Everyone hold hands.
Might as well use my...
Rest and rebuild.
This is weird.
I see everything.
I really don't know how to use... Hey!
Dance with the wind.
Oh yeah, I have this... I had the mechanic...
Follow my strength. You can't run.
Eh?
Let me lead you away.
Chat, I'm doing my best to see if I could read while playing, but I can't multitask like this on controller.
Hey. Make yourselves at
Should
home.
be danger if you have one. Oh, okay. What does the bee do?
Dance with me.
This
Oh.
dance is for you.
The show's only just begun.
Eh?
Bodies witness the power of Guhua.
You know
Rain
what?
outlines
Yeah.
your fate.
I don't... I'm sorry, Nilo names. I'm doing a very horrible job.
Positions.
Care for a dance?
Yeah. Dance with the wind. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Dance with me.
That was bad. That's even worse. Yeah, sorry. But not a fan of Nilo mechanic. And my controller is dying, so that's why. Controller dead. Should be danger if you have one. Okay. Finally. It's good to be back. Tried Farina, Nilo, Yaya, and Nahida. Most Bloom teams have 2 Dendro, 2 Hydro. Oh, okay. Why don't I see my mouse? There you go. Killed all my characters because I wanted Farina damage. Don't push yourself. Okay. Oh, all items. Let's feature my all item team then. Farina damages you instead of healing. Need 2 healers for Nilo team because the cores do so much damage. Do you have Hu Tao? I don't have Hu Tao, sir. Unfortunately.
Shine down. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Scatter.
Ah, yeah. Wrong one.
Witness the power of
Remember, health comes first.
No
A
Hu
bit of
Tao?
milk to swallow.
The process of elimination.
But oh, gonna have sleep early.
Time to act.
T. What's T?
Body and mouth. Rain cutter.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Scatter.
Visor silence. Rest well.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
The process of elimination.
But that makes me sad and angry.
There is no escape.
Seems like an emergency.
Bye
A bitter pill
bye.
to swallow.
I'm not looking.
Here you are. Scatter.
Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
The doctor will see you.
Yo.
Flicker.
Yo, Q. Where's my Q? No Q. Yes. 8,000. Yeah. Yeah, I play better on keyboard. Like, can't last long though on keyboard. Oh, okay. Wonder, huh? But that's the best memer in game. Why can't you last long on keyboard? I have like a immunodisease that if I stress out any part of my body too much, white blood cells would attack that said area where it's like strained, and then it would become swollen.
There is no escape. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, I don't know how to. Where are they?
Following.
Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Time to shine.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh my gosh, that was just so crazy. They're just dying.
Coming was foretold.
Bow your head.
Bye. T. No. I want this one
Bitter pill
first.
to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Yo, that was sus.
Down. Be sanctified.
Eh.
You are not welcome.
Some target practice.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Let the mighty be
Are you able to
bow your
exercise?
head.
Not yet, as of the moment.
I'm getting sick.
For the eternal oasis.
7 seconds, come on.
Let the world come.
No more. 7, 6. Yet something's being done, so you can. Yeah, not yet. I'm still working out the recovery of my lungs from my pneumonia before I could do any type of exercise. Because even just like going to work and walking in the malls, it strains my lungs so much to the point that it hurts my heart. Earlier, I bought a printer right from the mall, so halfway going to the parking lot, I was like, and it's like not much oxygen is going towards supplying my body, so my heart was just doing its best to supply oxygen. So yeah, currently working on it. Furina again. Go with the same team. I was there.
Illusion shattered. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
There is no escape. Let the world collide.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified. Silence.
Let the world collide.
Seems like an emergency.
Resting heart
Mind
was
the side
400.
The tides beckon. A new job.
Shine down. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes.
Be sanctified.
Yo, 65k. Hmm. 15,000, yo, that's crazy. My nose was messed up till I got surgery and I could barely breathe through it. Okay, now I'm winded. So I would only get like half the oxygen I was supposed to. It actually made my lungs pretty strong, but stressed my body. Yeah. So maybe, I'm on the right track. Making my lungs strong, maybe. Risley. Interesting. How to play Risley. Let's put her in an Ayaka team. Hmm?
Shiver. Hold the line.
As one with wind and cloud.
Have a safe trip.
Away now.
Lights out. You can't run.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Get a little chill.
Rest and rebuild! Yeah!
Into the wind.
Stay cool. Face your
Oopsie.
guilt.
Lol.
A moment, please.
Shiver! You can't run!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
It's going to get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Lights out. Allow me!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Away now.
Judgment!
Rest and rebuild!
Wind strike.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Shiver! Yeah!
Yeah. Again. Try again. I want that 6K. Why does nobody use fishy? Fishy? Kokomi?
Hold the line!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
It's going to get a little chilly. Away now.
Shiver! You can't run!
Rest and rebuild!
As one with wind and cloud.
Amy, little fishy?
The wind knows me.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Whoa. That was the first time I saw something break like that. That's so cool.
Allow me!
Eh.
Lights out. Yeah!
Eh.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Away now. Have a safe trip.
Where is he? Can't see him.
Wind strike.
Eh.
A moment, please.
Punishment!
Hold the line!
One with nature.
It's going to get a little chilly.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Yes, press the. It's supposed to be T.
Away now. Have a safe trip.
You can't run! Punishment!
Hey, Kazu.
Into the wind.
There you go. 8K. Amy, little fishy. Oh, Amy, little fishy. I don't have her build, unfortunately. Hydro. I want to try the Nilo team again, but I don't know how to use her. Use Bison instead of Saint-Chu. Okay. But why don't I just use the Dendro Traveler? Do we have her? Nahida. Shincho. 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 Eh? What is Ningon? Baijun sa Shincho. Healer is better than just application. Okay. Nilo. Nahida. Nahida. Baiju. Okay. Who's gonna be the on-field then? Mm. Okay. What about this? Press Nilo E 3 times and Naida E, Q, Baizu E, you think. Then, attack with Kokomi? I don't know Kokomi.
Another test subject.
Okay, do I do Q? Fingers, wait.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I see everything.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Dance with the waves. With all my strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
I'm sick of this.
Huh?
Hey.
Okay. I don't understand. It feels weird. Oh, the more my data change on.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was seeing. Here.
Got it.
All eyes on me.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Rain cutter.
It really feels I don't not comfortable with the team at all.
Dance with the waves.
That's this.
I see
The show's
everything.
only just
Share my
begun.
knowledge.
Know my sword. Rain
Yo,
outlines your
I'm
fate.
trapped.
Witness.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
The doctor was seeing. Here.
Dance with me. All eyes on me. Be a good
Everyone
audience,
hold
won't
hands.
you?
The Temple of Wisdom.
You're not done yet. Rain outlines your fate.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me read you a verse.
Dance with the waves. With all my strength. I see everything.
Care for returns.
Make Make yourselves at home.
Eh?
Hey.
Give me 6, come on. Eh. Again. Magic skills for the shield. An extra Dender application. Then Kokomi is supposed to attack for more Hydra application. I see. It's still weird. I don't. I am not. I see why people like the big damage and all, but I'm just not comfortable in this playstyle.
All eyes on me. Let me weave you a verse.
Where are they?
Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, thanks guys. It's okay, girl. You don't need to.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's a me problem, you know. Perception is doing his best to let me understand.
This dance is for you. Everyone hold hands.
Dance with me.
Rain cutter.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Share my knowledge. I see everything. Positions.
Not done yet.
Hey.
Care for a dance.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side
It's still very wonky for me.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Temple of Wisdom.
Dance with the waves.
Everyone hold hands.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
I see everything.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. More
Rain cutter.
bloom damage. Nah. It's really not for me. But I do want the 6k. I don't exactly know how he works. I don't have budgets. I don't exactly know how he works, but he's supposed to be a better pick than Yaya for the comp. You need Kokomi instead of Sincho. But I do. Kokomi is not built for a Bloom team though. But let's try. Dash comes from Nilo and Nahida. You need Kokomi instead of Sincho. The dash comes from Nilo and Nahida. So Kokomi is just Hydra application?
Another
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was seen.
All eyes on me. Here.
Another test subject.
Okay.
Share my knowledge.
Care for a dance.
Mind the side effects.
Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Yeah.
Dance with me.
Nilo E 3 times. Nahida E. Q by the E. Spam attack Kokomi. The Kokomi on field.
Another test subject.
Dance with the waves.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
It it's not going so well.
Hey! This dance is for you! Positions!
Dance with me!
The doctor will see!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Committed to memory!
Not done yet. Care
Yeah.
for the dance?
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands! Hold the... Here!
Dance with me!
Dance with the wings!
Remember, health comes
The
first.
show's only
A
just
bitter pill to
begun.
swallow.
Torrent, bring refuge! Hey! With all my
Another
strength!
test subject.
All eyes on me!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
I see everything!
Care for a dance?
Share my knowledge! Rest and rebuild! Dance with the waves! The doctor will soon! Covenant of the deep! Hey!
Dance with me!
Yeah.
Positions!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Need to switch night again. They bloom, get all dendrop like. Okay.
Let's move out.
Another
I
test.
see everything!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to...
With all my strength! This dance is for you! Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands! I'm getting sick of this.
Care for a dance?
Allow me! Hey!
Mind the side effects.
Dance with
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter...
Be a good audience, won't you?
Whose birthday is it?
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge! The doctor! Dance with the waves!
Dance with me!
Positions!
The show's only just begun. Not done yet.
Make yourselves at
Yeah.
home!
It
I see
actually,
everything!
Seems like
from
an
my
emergency.
observation
A bitter
perception,
pill to swallow.
I deal a better damage.
Rest,
That
rebuild! The temple of
Nahida is
wisdom!
my own field.
Hey! I'm getting...
Hello?
Let's move out.
Care for a dance?
Everyone hold hands!
Remember, health comes first.
Dance with me!
Hey! Hold the line! The
Be
doctor
a
will
good
see!
audience, won't you?
Positions! Dance with the waves!
Care for a dance?
Roll!
Yes,
Dance with
finally.
me!
Yeah. Nahida just deals it's a lot better if Nahida is the one on field rather than Kokomi. Because if we're talking about bloom damage, my Nahida is built with more EM than Kokomi. So maybe that's why for that team, for the characters that I have, the way they're built, Nahida deals more damage. But yeah, finally, we got the 6K. I'll get the reply. Okay, thanks though. Thanks guys for teaching me, getting me through that. Really appreciate it because I don't have Nilu. Yeah, still it's a character that I'm not comfortable using. so I didn't pull for her. But she's really pretty though. Yo, I got one wish. Ah, shop reset, shop reset. Ta-ding. Five, 10, 13. Shopper. Naida changed them all so they split the damage and apply Dender. Then Kokomi supposed to create the chorus from the reaction. Keeps people from dying because chorus damage you too, but the damage from Bloom is based on your Nahida. Yeah. The thing is, the moment I chain them, they die. So yeah, it felt a lot more natural for me that Nahida was the one that's on field compared to my Kokomi. Probably Kokomi is not built. Maybe that's why. Maybe that is why. It felt really nice to play on keyboard again though, not gonna lie. Kokomi. She only has 35 EM, so I don't think her making the Dendro cores and being on field deals decent damage. So yeah, Naida's 573 though. She doesn't need EM, just HP. But if we're talking about bloom damage though, it affects her as an on-field hydro applicator or bloom generator is what I'm thinking. Because I was doing my best to do what you guys did, but she doesn't deal enough damage. So when I switched from Kokomi to Nahida as on field, it felt a lot more natural. And yeah. It just felt a lot more natural because she deals more damage. So Kokomi was just there for hydro application from her E. Because even if I chain them together with Nahida's Chai Karma Purification or whatever, or her E skill, her old E, it won't. It's not that effective. From what I feel, what I was playing. Oh, oh. But thanks though, it helped me a lot. We're almost done with the quest, by the way. Yay! We got Fremine. Was that the bell though? Fremine. Can we watch Ho trailer? Yeah, sure. Ho? It doesn't scale off defense though. Ho trailer. Link it please. Link it to me. So I will watch the right one. Eh? physical. He's physical. Doesn't matter. It's just for the aesthetic. It's just the aesthetic. I'll try to switch to mobile a bit ago. Okay, I'll just wait for the link then. So many stories to do. Thank you, Mr. Pengling. Okay. Lang. Okay. Ready, guys? Ready?
When the Xianzhou people roamed the galaxy, they inevitably meet strange beings. So lots of spooky stories start with these encounters. On one such occasion, a new Ten Lords Commission judge received a decree ordering her to subdue a demon.
Excuse me?
You won.
Where are your manners?
Oh my gosh. That scared me. That scared me.
Huh? A compass? It can't be. You, the new one.
Oh my gosh, that's so scary.
Careful. Are you okay? Let me help you up.
She fainted.
Knock, knock.
Oopsie.
The door isn't gonna hold much longer. Knock, knock. The door's coming down.
Oh my gosh. Her spirit just came out. Her soul just came out.
You asked for a spooky tale to grow some guts, didn't you? This is what you faced on your first day. Why are you shaking in your boots?
That's so silly.
That's enough courage training for today.
Courage training.
Where do you think you're going? It ain't over yet.
That's so cute. Actually, this one I think, but this one is cute.
Maybe I should just resign.
Mm.
It won't matter if I'm gone anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Ghost, ghost, ghost. What ghost?
You scared me.
The hell?
I'll be right behind you. I'll see if there's anyone. Hello, anybody? Anybody?
Run, run, run. That's all you know.
What's happening? Mm.
I wasn't calling you guys.
Hmm.
So here's
Hmm. Dude, let me just do this. Okay. Let me just redo this. What do I do? Why is there no audio? It won't let me play audio on the thing. YouTube broken. It's not YouTube. My OBS is going crazy. It's going crazy. Yeah, my OBS is going crazy, guys. Nangyari, hi Luno. Something going crazy. ちょっと待って。Let's try not full screening it. Full screening. But the thing is, my audio is gone. Audio gone. Audio where? Audio crazy. Play. Yeah, it won't. I think I just need to restart OBS if I need this. But let's try this again. You can hear it and the stream isn't picking up. Yes, perception. It's my OBS. It's not giving you the audio, but I could totally hear it. No problem. Yeah, still no. Still no. She said. Eh. Luno, how was your studying? You done studying? Hmm. It was fine earlier, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, there is one. But I think we'll just scan through this one. Yeah, I think I need to restart OBS though. It's OBS. It's not picking up my audio input from the screen from YouTube. Yeah, everything should be fine. That's why it was weird. Suddenly be like that. Oh well, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Have you tried adding audio output capture source? Yeah. Yes, Luno. I already added that. It was working fine earlier, but when I opened another video, that's when it started going weird. Yeah, the only way that I could solve this is to actually restart the stream, but we're about to end anyway. Let me try routing it to a different source. There you go. I put it on somewhere else. Ha. I'm so smart, big brain. Okay, let's go. My channel was broken, that's why. It's still doing the thing, isn't it? It's doing the thing. There you go. Oh, it's so loud, sorry. Nah, it isn't the browser perception. It's my OBS. Yeah, I fixed it. I wonder how my Starreel account is. Haven't opened it in a long time. Oh, her eyes are pretty. Oh, shit. Heh. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. After you end the event, I'm gonna end the stream. Almost done. That was so nice. That was actually really nice. That was nice. Thank you for sharing that to me. You're almost done. Ho ho, so cute, but the tail position is really cool. Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. So what happened is that my Chrome channel on OBS just suddenly stopped working. So it just needs to be reset though.
Lemonade! Boxy! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
Interesting.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
Seems like we need to pay a visit to the district house.
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Okay. All right. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Oh, this is her house.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destray's place?
What time is it for me? It's 12:28 a.m.
I have a patient here who needs
What about
quiet
you?
bed rest.
It will be probably like
Please
11
leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
11 a.m. Who's the patient?
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son.
9:29 a.m. I see. Okay. Good morning. Did you have your
No,
cup of
you're
coffee
right.
yet?
Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no
Oh
longer
my
with us.
gosh.
And
No
now
wonder I
Madame
had a
has come
weird
down with
vibe
the
on
same
this
illness.
girl earlier.
Are you her friends by any chance? Oh, so when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend
No
them with
wonder
you.
she was like treating the
understanding this
penguin
right,
as her
the
son.
one who's suffering from
I work late shift.
uncontrollable
Oh,
delusions is the
okay.
Madame herself?
I'm
She
actually
believes her
gonna
son is
end the
still
stream
alive?
after this event.
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time.
Oh.
That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
How could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying
She's delusional.
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and
She's
reality.
delusional.
then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his
Hydrate,
illness when she
guys.
ran into us.
Hydrate.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first.
Yes, calm down.
What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then.
What if?
What if? Dr. Jala Khan, have you seen
Jala
the picture
Khan.
book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? Well, it's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it.
What, we still need to finish the adventure?
That's right.
Sure.
If what Dr. Jean Lacan said was
Jean
true,
Lacan.
the past few days have been
Dr.
very
Jean
helpful to
Lacan.
Zuria. So we should complete this journey.
Okay.
We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself.
Yeah, that's true.
And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again.
We have to give
There's
it a
no
try.
time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Okay. Ooh, let's go. Happy birthday, Ganyu. Oh. Awarded PlayStation. Wow, free Prima Gems. Created Galaxy awarded PlayStation Partner Awards 2023. Nice. We got a total of 800. Nice. It's almost my birthday too. Mm. Hmm? Mm. How soon? How soon I'm gonna end? Is that what you're asking? Perception? Oh, how soon is my birthday? It's the 4th of January.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it
What
should
did you
be
say?
our
The 4th?
smiles.
January.
Smiling as
Next
we finish
month.
this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
I hope she will. Oh.
Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown. There. The deep-sea Cyclops.
Wait, your birthday is in January?
Commencing clean! Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's No, dear. Prince Nelsie looks stronger than ever today. He must be going all out.
Get in here! Frost is coming!
Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness.
Really? We have the same birthday? That's cool.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down.
Yo. You have the same. Wait. Your birthday's in September, right? September 4? September 4th. That's what I remember.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance
I have
method.
one friend on the 3rd and one on the 1st, but the other person.
I'm not trying to
know
stop
for
you, Madame.
mine.
It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful!
Mm.
Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. The picture
I
book.
think the time I was born will make
But I don't know what I
be the
should put on
5th
the last
in the
page.
Philippines, though.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends
I
all know
see.
what should go on it. Get
September
ready, Zuria.
5th.
We'll describe everything for you.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that was Star's birthday is in September. Yours is January. Okay, got it.
His friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered
Hydrate.
the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the
I
scene
see.
unfold,
Let's just
the prince
celebrate it
could
on the
not
4th
help but
then.
be
It doesn't
touched
matter
by
if it's
its
on the
beauty.
5th here.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine,
Goddess Paimon.
and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole
Technically
time
law, but get
was
type.
none other
Yo,
than
yes.
his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again.
I wish I could understand this.
Mama loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
What does Thelxie
Quick,
say?
put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
I love you, Mama. That's what Thelxie is saying.
Mama loves you too.
Mama?
But I love you more, Mamo.
Mama?
What? Did you see something?
Maybe the penguin is racist and they were censoring him. No. He doesn't have a talking module, a language module.
Lullaby to me again. Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
So that's why she was singing.
Thank you, Mammon. Your lullaby has always been my favorite.
In-game Pingu. He's so cute.
I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling.
My heart.
Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Mammon. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Mammon.
Mama. Ah. Darn. Three days later at Fremene's camp.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She
Madame.
said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, She felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Well,
Oh, really?
I wish I had that power
Be
too.
another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
Child's fantasy is not just fantasy after all.
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
Yeah.
That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Yes. We did it, guys. We did it. We got Pingu. Alrighty. Again, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for staying up this late. And for those who's starting their day, I hope you have a good one. And don't be afraid to take it slow sometimes. And always remember, you guys are absolutely awesome. Bye bye. Buyers.